morning. Happy Friday, KuKi passengers. Welcome aboard. How are things going today? Welcome in. I am, for one, happy, so happy it's Friday. I hope that you all had a fabulous time with Nicole. I know she is heading to the sleeper car, so we'll transition to me for about 5 hours today. So I'm really excited to get in some reading and productivity, and hope that you guys can settle in and hang out with me for a little bit. Like I said, if you're new here, I'm Jen. My channel is Pacing Through the Pages, and we are so excited for you to be here. We love a lurker, but if you feel so inclined, feel free to say hi and let us know what you're doing today, what you're working on. So yeah, and then yeah, we'll just get started. A couple of housekeeping things today. I'm going to be reading immersion reading Quicksilver today. This has been on my KU for probably close to 2 years now. And I've had some friends on BookTube that have recently finished Quicksilver and have raved about it. And so I thought, you know what, I'm just going to do it. It was on my KuKi TBR. Even though she's chunky, I am going to rip off the Band-Aid and go ahead and start that today. So I've got the audio keyed up. I've got my Kindle keyed up. So we're ready to go. So a couple of things just really quick before we hop into the comments. Make sure that you get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button. Pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. If you are on the playlist, which I'll show here in just a second, you will automatically be transferred to the next stop, which is, I believe, Dee Dee, who is going to kick off some really fun weekend special edition train ticket sprints. And so I'll talk more about that later, but make sure that you are on that playlist in order to just automatically go her way. Because we're on Eastern Standard Time, we are going to kind of carry through lunch today. So when and if you stop by the bar cart, make sure that you are getting your hydration in, make sure that you are taking care of yourself. And if you stop by the dining cart around lunchtime or even snack time, let us know what you had. If you want to post pictures in the Discord, you're welcome to do that too, but we always love to know what everyone's eating. And if you're a crafter and brought your crafting supplies along with you today, make sure you stop by the hobby cart, post pics of your projects, and let me know what you're working on. I'm a crafter too, and have been working on a really big cross-stitch project the last few weeks, and so would love to know what you're working on as well. That said, let's get started with comments and see who joined us this morning. First up, a good hour ago was Bestie Corey. Hi, Corey. What are you reading and working on today? I did Mass First Sprints last night, so did a little bit of that reading today. I know Corey's reading that along with us too, and has a few other things going on with her KuKi TBR. So let us know what your goals are today and what you're working on. And Mary joined us. Hello, Mary. How's it going? Hope that you're doing well. Mary is going to be starting Somewhere a Boy and a Bear by Brandith. It's a nonfiction and the creation of Winnie the Pooh. Oh, my heart. And Darkening Song by Seddon. Both are NetGalleys. Awesome. I'm going to star that because I definitely grew up loving Winnie the Pooh, and I think that would be a sweet book to read. Mary also has a memoir going, Heartbeats by Bjorn. Oh, nice. 50% through it. Of course, Mary always is reading a big book, which is Sarum by Rutherford, 168 of 1058. Loving it. That's so great. And Christina, who is our lovely keeper of all the things, make sure we all stay scheduled and aligned and reminders and all the things. She popped in. Hello, Christina. Good morning to you. And always bringing us along with our KuKi song. I hope you guys enjoyed that at the intro. I'm going to skip back over those reminders that I just talked about. This is the co-host announcement and TBR playlist. If you want to kind of run through that and see what everyone's supposed to be reading this month, you're welcome to do that and click there. And then this is the playlist that I talked about a little bit earlier. I know you guys have heard it on every stream, and that's great, but sometimes we have to refresh. We had to refresh this morning to get you to me. So that's always a possibility, but keep it up and it will always keep on the playlist. Sorry. And you'll never have to think about where we're going next. And Dee Dee is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train. Dee Dee has a special event that she's hosting with some of our KuKi co-hosts this weekend that starts at 3 p.m. EDT and runs through 3 p.m. Sunday EDT. So we'll talk a little bit more about that later, but you don't want to miss that. It's going to be super fun. And Flo's popped in. Hello, Flo. Well, looky here. Hello, all. How's it going? I saw you pop in Nicole's chat too. So welcome in. I hope that you are doing well today. Mary is saying hi to Flo. Christina is saying hi to Flo, Mary, and Corey. And Christina from Mary. Hello. Nicole says, thanks for starting early for me today. By the time you see this, I will be on the road. Have a great day. You as well. I'm happy that it worked out, that I could start early today and give you a tiny little break. But sleep well, sleep sweet, and I will definitely see you over the weekend. Good morning. Mine's off to read The Adventures of Amina al-Sarafi while cross-stitching and working if I have to. I'm in the same boat. There are things that I have to do for work today, and I don't want to. Luckily, my only meeting got canceled, and so I can just sort of do my tasky things throughout the day. We have, the weekend coming up, so I can do some things over the weekend if I need to. So it's going to be a good day. I'm going to manifest it. We're going to get some reading in and do some work, like you said, if we have to. But welcome in. It's great to see you. And Christina saying hi to Nicole. Flo saying hi to Christina. Ren says hello, everyone. Hello, Ren. Ren is still listening to the Sunshine Court and getting some studying done. Perfect. I need to work on some board review stuff for my fellowship. I don't want to, though. I don't have to take it until December, but I need to start at least studying a little bit. So good luck today with your studying. Hopefully you can get some reading breaks in and be able to rest a little bit. Christina saying hi to Ren and Mai. Corey has 5 chapters left in Game On, then after work as she's spinning the wheel. Lovely. Hi, Ren from Flo. Hi, Mary from Flo. And Allie joined us. Hello, Allie. How are you? Thank you for popping in last night, too. It had been a little bit since I've seen you, so I was excited to see you pop in last night. And welcome in today. What are you working on today? Ryan, hello. Ryan's working from home. Oh, I love that we're all working from home today. Getting some chores done. I know I cleaned the living room before I popped on here while I was during Nicole's last sprint, and I was like, it feels so good to like clean up a little bit and have the couch is all fluffed and fresh and vacuumed and the floor is vacuumed. It just feels, I sprayed some Febreze. So it feels so good. It's cool enough here today, or at least right now, to have the windows open. So it's a gorgeous day. There's literally not a cloud in the sky. So the Carolina blue is popping. So yeah, we're gonna knock on wood and manifest a great day for everybody. Mary says hi to Mai, Ren, and Allie. Allie, wait, did I say that right? Mary says hi to, okay, hi, Mai, Ren, and Allie. I knew there was like a rhyme in there, but I was like, maybe I said the name wrong. But Allie is also pseudo working. Love this for us. Love this for us. Ren saying hi to Christina and to Flo. Hi, Allie from Flo. Hey, Mary from Ren. I love all the hellos. I love the community here. It works in IT, not the turn it off and turn it back on kind. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I front loaded all my work, so now I'll just work if something goes sideways on one of my projects. Look at you being proactive. So smart. Christina. Oh, and Mai, how is your sweatshirt going? How's your bookish sweatshirt going? I'd love to know what your progress is on that. Christina saying hi to Allie and Ryan. And then Jesse. Jessie says, hi, the black stray woke me up, I promise. I was teasing Jessie last night because she said, if I wake up in the middle of the night, I'll pop in and say hi. And I said, do not pop in and say hi. Do not set an alarm. But it sounds like, lo and behold, the black stray woke her up anyway. Both boys were right there, didn't care. Let's eat. Oh my gosh. He's like, hey, it's a party, Ma. It's a 3 a.m. party. Well, I'm sorry that you're awake, but I appreciate you saying hi. Hopefully you can get back to sleep easily and get some rest in today. I know you had a long day yesterday too. And just so you know, I did continue reading this morning, and you're right. I am absolutely loving the healer chapters, and I cannot wait to continue with Tower of Dawn. I really do think it's my favorite. Ryan says hi to Christina and hi to Jesse from Christina, and it's 2 a.m. there. Yes, please go back to sleep. Get your rest in. But again, thank you for popping in to say hi. I do genuinely appreciate it. Mai is several books behind on the sweatshirt because of traveling. That's fair, but it's a fun reason, right? But I've got all my patches drawn out except for the 2 books finished yesterday. I will travel for work next week, so going to continue working on it when I get back. Perfect. And Lil's joined us. Hello, Lils. How are you today? Tell me what you're working on, what you're doing. That's cross stitch today. I love that. I love that. Are you a large project cross stitcher or a small cross stitch project cross stitcher? I'm a large project cross stitcher for the most part. I did do a Golden Girls stamped cross stitch that I found to be, I don't love stamped cross stitch. I prefer counted cross stitch, but it was a nice little weekend project that was fun. Sorry, I read that as it's Lils. It's Lils from Christina. Hi, Lils. Jesse says, yes, I'm so glad Irene is in here now. Me too. Love her. Lil says, glad you are enjoying Tower of Dawn. I really am. I honestly, but based on like people's talk, I thought that I would like Empire of Storms better, but I was telling Jesse last night, I think Empire feels lighter. There's more action. And then Tower of Dawn feels more dense or heavy, but in a good way. And she mentioned that it's a lot, it's more character building. And I like one of my favorite stories in Assassin's Blade was the healer story and then the desert story. So because of the way that the cover looks on Tower of Dawn, it looks like the red desert down here. So I've already got the healer that's joined us in this book, and I'm really hoping for more time in the red desert. And I'm really loving Tower of Dawn. I do like Empire of Storms too, but I'm also immersion reading it, which, to be fair, like makes or breaks this type of read for me. And so I'm having a great time with it. I really am. Christina says, yes, Jesse needs sleep. Jesse says, it's almost like all the old Assassin's Blade characters are coming back. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Sleep sweet to Jesse from Christina. Mary saying hi to Ryan, Jess, and Lils. Medium projects. Okay, perfect. I love that. A little bit of everything. Lil says it's after midnight, so we'll probably head to sleep soon, but wanted to read for a bit. Perfect. Remind me what you're reading today? I don't think you said yet. If you're willing to share, let me know what you're reading. Ren says, can't wait to fast forward to the weekend and start these books. Yay! Lil says they are both so important and are my favorites in the series. And yeah, and so that's great to know. Right now, Crown of Midnight's my favorite, and I'm still glad that I'm tandem reading it, because what I do like is, as we're reading, I haven't seen much Empire of Storms transitioned into Tower of Dawn, but there's been a few things where they're referencing what's happening in Empire of Storms in Tower of Dawn, which makes sense because Empire of Storms, you're technically supposed to read that first. And I really like that crossover. I think that I'm glad I'm tandem reading it. I'll just say that. But I feel like if I had chosen to read them separately, to your point from a couple of weeks ago, I think I would have still appreciated both of them in their own right. But yeah, they're both great in their own way. And I do love them. And I think they have the prospect of being right up there with A Crown of Midnight. for me, for sure. Now, granted, sorry, Gren, I keep going back and forth. Granted, I'm 15% into Empire and 10% into Tower. So take it with a grain of salt. But for right now, mwah, chef's kiss. Ren says, but now I have more hope for Tower of Dawn because I'm going for the full Empire of Storms audio and then the full Tower of Dawn audio. Yeah, I definitely think adding in the audio is going to be helpful. Because Lexi and Jesse initially were just doing eyeball reads for Tower of Dawn, and we're talking about how slow it is, and you feel like you're crawling through it. And then Jesse got the audio and was immersion reading it, and said it made a world of difference having the audio. And I like this narrator, at least in these books, her inflections are really good, and the way that she's kind of changing the cadence of her voice during certain parts really elevates their conversations. And especially with like the healer stuff, I felt like that was really important because you kind of feel her emotion when she's talking, and I found that to be great. So definitely recommend at least immersion reading it with the audio. Liz is reading oh my gosh, my brain just glitched. Betrothed by Kiera Cass. Excellent. Allie says, do you have a, yes, there's in my window, I can go grab it if it's annoying, but I have a baby Groot in my window right here, and it ticks with the sunlight. So if it's getting on your nerves, just let me know. I am more than happy to take him out of the window. It's not the fan this time though. Hey, Mary from Ryan. While we have Jen here, we need to figure out our Emma buddy read. Do you have time in your lineup for it right now? Yeah, I can make time. It's not a big deal. I usually do one physical, one audio, and one ebook at a time. So I'm happy to pop it in. I would say, like, if I could get maybe a little bit of extra time, then maybe, I mean, I don't know that I could read it in a week right now, but I could probably read it in a couple of weeks. No problem. So yeah, I'm fine whenever you guys are. Jesse says, right now Empire is rivaling Crown because of all the bomb drops and action. Yeah, and Jesse's farther along than I am, so there's some merit to that. Mary says, Ryan, I'm easy, retired. You and Jen can work it out. Yeah, perfect. Ashley says, hi, off today. Oh, nice. And so I can sprint and read and relax. Yay. Yes, definitely hand claps for that. That is awesome. Okay, perfect. So I am going to have to be a touch strategic about my first sprint. I need to run out around in about an hour, well, a little less than an hour. So I probably will do an hour and a half for this first sprint, which will get me back right around noon, which I think timing wise will be perfect. So and then from there on, we can either do 45 or an hour, whatever you guys want to do, but I'll need to stretch out this first one just a little bit longer than I normally like to. And hopefully that's okay for you guys. But that'll get us right to around noon. And then, like I said, we'll be back on a smaller cadence. And hopefully that's all right. Hey, Mary from Ashley. Hey, Ashley from Christina. And hey, Christina from Ashley. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to pop us this. Nope, I don't like that. Let's do. Okay, we'll do this since I do have to hop out. That way you'll know I'm here and when I'm not. Again, I'm reading Quicksilver. I'm going to immersion read that today. I'll dabble in a little bit of work and we should be good. Let me just make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Make sure I didn't miss any comments. Nope, looks like we're good. Okay, perfect. Well, I'm going to pop us on this hour and a half unless there are any objections. And I will see everyone in 90. Happy sprinting. Okay, welcome back. I'm so sorry, but I appreciate your patience. It took much longer at the school than I expected, and I'm very sorry. Let me switch us around a little bit here. All right. How did everyone do? I had some work things that I needed to take, some conversations, I guess, that I needed to take care of. And then Corey came to pick up some of our Kindle inserts to fix those. Let me shut this door real quick. To fix those. And then had to go up to the school, and it took way longer than I expected because they weren't done with their exams yet. It's the whole thing. So anyway, I'm very sorry. But that's all I got done. I didn't anticipate the 2 phone calls, or I would have read. But nonetheless. All right. So this is where we ended up. Jessie was going back to sleep. Hopefully she won't get woken up again by the stray cat. And Molly joined us, hitting the like button, and should be over this way after Time Pirates. Excellent. Hope that went well for you guys this morning. Pearl's here. Hello, Pearl. Welcome in. What are you getting up to today? Renee, hello, everyone. Relaxing at home. A dentist appointment I had earlier in the week went okay. Well, I am happy that you're here, and definitely get in some relaxation and reading today. Hopefully you can, and just settle in for the rest of the day. Hi, Robin. Welcome in. How are you? Chris is here. How do morning people get anything done? It's almost noon and it is still too early. I feel that. I'm not a huge morning person either. I'm more so now because I kind of have to be, but in general, it's not my cup of tea either. Ashley says, I'm with you. Never have I been a morning person and never will be. Yeah, same here. I remember when I was like in high school, college, like early 20s, I could sleep so long. And then once I had kids, you have to get up through the middle of the night and early and all that. And now my son is in high school. And so for the last 3 or 4 years, well, 3 years, I guess now, I have to get up at 5 or 5:30 to make sure he's up. And just within the last probably like 3 months or 4 months, I'm sort of tapering off getting up to make sure he's up, because knock on wood, he's been getting up and getting ready and all that and leaving on time. So I'm letting myself sleep in just a little bit longer throughout the week, the last few months. But I would sleep in every day if I could. Pearl says hi to Chris and Ashley. Ashley says hi to Pearl. Chris, we were going to ask you something last night on sprints, and I can't remember what it was. If I think of it, I'll let you know. We were talking about you on Mass First sprints, and there was something that we were going to ask you related to Nicole and one of the Booker prizes, and I can't remember what it was now, but if I remember, I'll ask. I'll let you know. Pearl says normally she's a very morning boss, but my brain is like a little woodland fairy flitting about today. I love that analogy. It's so fun. Pearl says, Ashley, are you coming to bingo tonight? So excited. I would love, so I think I remember seeing you say down here, but oh, it's at 6. Okay. I might join for a little bit just as an observer. I have my In Real Life book club tonight at 7. So I may hang out in the comments and stuff if that's okay with you, or can play if they're short bingo stints. But I'll come hang out for a little bit for sure. Ashley says, Pearl didn't know we were doing bingo, but yes, that sounds fun. What time? Pearl says, we tested it live the other day and it worked. So got it all set up for 6 p.m. EST today. Excellent. I love online. Like I love when Paula does her games online. And Laura with Study with Laura does some like word games, and Sash does some word games between sprints. I love it. It's so fun. Ashley says, sweet. See you there. Yay to Ashley from Pearl for coming in tonight. This is just me letting you guys know I'll be a little bit late. Again, thank you for your patience. Chris says, Ash and Pearl, hello. I have never been a morning person. Even in school, my mom arranged it, so I only had to go to school from noon to 3. What? That's amazing. I understand why our high schoolers here have to start early because they get out early and let the kids do sports and work and all that. But they changed our middle school. So in my district, it used to be elementary started at 9:15, middle school started at 8:15, and high school started at 7:15. So it was like a gradual jump from, section to section. But this year they changed the middle schools to 9:15 also, or I guess last year. So now it's elementary's 9:15, middle's 9:15, and then there's a huge jump when you go to high school to having to be there at 7:15. And I mean, for a kid especially, that jump is significant. So I'm already warning my middle schooler, like, hey, let's get in the habit of maybe not staying up and sleeping in and all that. But I'm definitely not going to make him do that 2 years in advance. But it's a huge jump to go being at school at 9:15 to being at school at 7:15 during a time in your life where your body requires sleep, right? So anyway, but yeah, I'm with you. That's so cool though that your mom was able to arrange that for you. That's awesome. Hi, Kelly. Happy time zone. Day job has me editing this morning. Excellent. Hopefully you can knock it out though and get some reading in today. Hi, Crow. Welcome in. It's so great to see you. And then hello, is it Jaw or J.A.? Help me out here. I see Mary saying J.A. So I just want to make sure that I call you what you want to be called, but welcome in. We're happy to have you. Let us know what you're working on. I promise I'm not always this chaotic. It just happened to be that I had to go to the school. So welcome in. Hopefully you can hang out for a little bit and get some stuff done. Hi, Alicia. I'm here, but we'll be in and out, lurking, cleaning up, and moving books around. Alicia, I have something that I want to show you. Maybe on one of our next Maker's Quests, we can join each other. My husband has got me involved in something, and I reluctantly agreed, and now I'm hooked, and I want to show it to you. So next time we're on screen together, I think Maker's Quest may be the best place for it, or either one of my like random sprints, but I want to show you what he's got me involved in. I think you're going to appreciate it. Mary read 79 pages of Somewhere, a Boy and a Bear, and switching to Darkening. Excellent. Crow is going to be continuing with At the End of the River Styx. Perfect. Sounds great. Mary saying hi to Chris, Kelly, Alicia, Crow, and J.A. Chris said, this must be the laziest NetGalley review I've seen. DNF'd at 15%. A lot of things were happening. Okay. Oh, that's really funny, actually. Pearl says, Chris, I kind of love that. I wish the world catered more to when people are at their best. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like the fact that your mom had the foresight to kind of meet you where you were and help make your world a place that your school world anyway, a place that you could thrive is kudos to her. That's incredible. Pearl says hi to Collie. Really? Kelly, J.A., and Alicia, and Mary. Mary says, that's a why bother, right? Crow says, I wouldn't say that's lazy. Maybe they were overwhelmed. Maybe it was too much at the time. Yeah, maybe. Crow says maybe it isn't the right time for them to read the book. That's fair. That is very real and very fair. Hi, Daniela. Daniela is sick, so just trying to chill on page 62 of Shadow Cabinet. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. It's here in the States, our weather has been so up and down, just even the last week. It's no wonder people are sick, but I do hope that you feel better and get some rest, get some reading in, snuggle in, whatever you need to do to make yourself feel better. Mary says hello to Pearl. Didn't see Jen had a mod. I became the lobby greeter. Awesome. Oh, you're totally fine, Mary. You greet away. I have no problem with. I was like, I don't understand. Please greet away. You are more than welcome here to do all of that. No problems. Mary's saying hi to Daniela, which is only if for a page. Pearl says to Daniela, only if for a page. I hope you feel better soon. Absolutely. Chris said that the reviewer was indicating there are too many things happening in the book. The next sentence mentions this, but the next sentence also partially identifies them, so I didn't paste it into the chat. Okay, perfect. Thank you for not doing that. Pearl says, Mary, I just got here not long ago. I will stay until Jen is back, and then I need to get out the door. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking with me. I hope that you have a great rest of your afternoon. I'm here until 3 p.m. EST, so if you want to come back and hang out, please do. If not, I'll see you around. Mary says, okay. Danielle says, thank you to Pearl. Pearl's asking Mary, how are you today? Mary is good, or in a good mood. My favorite sprinters are on today. Jen and Al. Oh, thank you. I do really enjoy Alex's sprints too, very much. But thank you for saying that. That's very kind. Crow has never done a sprint that was longer than an hour. This will be fun. I know, and I'm really sorry. I usually only do, just for context, I usually only do 45 minutes or an hour. But the timing was weird, and I wanted to make sure that I could hop in an hour earlier for Nicole. So she was desperate for some sleep. And so again, for the 5th time, I appreciate your patience. But the next couple will either be 45 or an hour. Whatever you guys want is fine with me. I don't really have much else going on this afternoon. So we will do whatever cadence you guys want for the next few hours. Totally fine with me. But yeah, I usually do 45 or an hour. Much more than that, I get a little, but yeah. So thanks for your patience. Hi to Crow, J.A., Chris, Mary, and Pearl from Kelly. Mary likes to stick with an hour, max an hour with a 15 chatty. I'm working and trying to do sprints a day or longer. Yeah, I just had to step out. No worries. But yeah, usually I do 45 or an hour. That's usually about my sweet spot. Hi, Anne. How are you? Welcome in. Hi to Anne from Kelly. Hi, Kelly and Anne from Mary. I'm just going to fly through all of these hellos. This is me saying I'll be here in 2 minutes. Thank you, Mary. I'm going to post these hellos and fly through them a little bit. Chris says that's okay. No need to be sorry. I appreciate it very, very much. There's another hello. Pearl is heading to the shower so I can take her son's bagpipes to him. He's piping in the school rugby team in a few hours. Awesome. I hope that is fantastic. I hope that it's a great show and that he does well. And that's amazing. I love that. Pearl's going to leave us open on the laptop for watch hours. You are amazing. Thank you so much. Have fun, Pearl. Thanks to Mary. Have a great day. You as well. Hi, Mel. What's going on? Hi to Mel. That blue color looks so nice on you. Okay, so I'm going to do something weird, but I'm going to show you why I wore this blue today. Is because I bought new shoes. And they're lemons. And they have the blue in them. And they're Toms. I absolutely love them. The other pair that I had, I wore out, like literally wore them out. And I was like, you know what? I need new Toms. So I bought lemons and I bought pink with like little, like pearly colored dots, for like work. But I knew I wanted to wear these today. And I was like, you know what? I'm wearing this blue shirt today because it matches. And I have some cute kind of casual-ish yellow necklace that I might put on when I go to book club, but that's literally why I wore this shirt today, because of my shoes. Hey, Mary from Mel. Hi, Livia. How are you today? I cannot tell you how happy it makes me to have you back. Oh my gosh. Hellos from Ashley to Mel and to everyone from Livia. Corey has about half an hour left in Game On. It'll be book 7. What in the world? I finished book 2 yesterday. And I should have finished book 7 by now. But, It's okay. My made it to 10% in the adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi. I see the author on Monday. So exciting. Oh, I did an author event yesterday and I just swooned. Like, I love her so much. And I probably met her probably 6 or 7 times now. And I was going to do an Instagram post later today. But it's to the point now where like I don't have her cell phone number or anything like that. But when I walk in, she's like, Jenny. And then we were talking about doing a collaboration in July. She's doing Christmas in July sort of event near my hometown. And she was like, let's do our collaboration in July. It's Christmas in July, where like I kind of interview her and we kind of chat like Christmas themed in your PJs. Like, I'm so excited. So she's like, just message me. We'll figure it out. So I'm excited about that. And she's so lovely, so sweet. So I'm really excited that you get to meet that author on Monday. I love small author events because you get to take the time. Like, I sat and talked with her for like an hour on and off. And I just love the small author events because and I'm assuming it's a small author event because you get to interact with them more and talk with them more and all of that. It's great. I'm so excited for you. If you end up coming to Massverse Sprints on Tuesday, I'm going to ask you about it. I'll try to remember. Hello to Ashley from Mel and kisses to Obi. Oh, sweet pups. Lots of hellos still coming in. That's so exciting. Yes, so exciting to meet your favorite authors. More hellos. Anne is reading Daughter of Egypt by Marie Benedict. Nice. Is that a historical fiction? Livy is saying hi to everyone, shouting everyone out. I love it so much. More hellos, more love, all of the things. And then my dog saying hello. Mel says, right? They're so, and I'm usually not like, I'm usually like a solid color, like not a lot of like flare, but I saw those and I was like, you know what? I'm embracing it because these are stinking cute. And then I have a lemon tree. This is my 3rd summer with it. And the one thing that I've learned about growing lemon trees is there's an insane amount of, patience that you have to have. So the first year I got nothing. The second year, last year, I think I got like 2 or 3 lemons off of it. But looking out there now, there are so many of the little yellow, they're not even buds because the buds is the flower. But a lot of times the flowers will fall off and then it's just the stem or the leaf or whatever. But then there's so many of the little yellow pieces that eventually grow into lemons. And if all of those come to fruition, I'm going to be swimming in lemons and I cannot wait. I literally can't wait. So, but yes, I love my little lemon shoes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Love your shoes. They're so cute. Yeah, I'm very excited that you're back, Olivia. Crow says, what's the Game On series? So this is actually, I don't think it's the Game On series. The first book was Lights Out. It's by Nevessa Allen. The second book was Caught Up. And then she just released the third one in March, I believe, called Game On. And so Lights Out, they're all black covers with like bright, like Lights Out has a bright blue mask and Caught Up has a bright red mask on the front. And then Game On is like a bright green. But they're kind of dark romance, I would say. Very, very smutty. Very good, though. Very well written. Lights Out was phenomenal. The audio was phenomenal. Caught Up was fine. But I've heard Game On reads more like Lights Out did. So I'm looking forward to that one as well. It's a very good series, though, if you like dark romance. Alicia says, break time, need more water. This is a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, definitely take your break. Mai said in a different chat, but I met up with Jeff Hayes, the narrator of Dungeon Crawler Carl. He's going to sign at one of our events for our charity. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to tell my friend Stephanie about that. That's so exciting. She just finished that entire series for the second time and keeps trying to get me to read it. Her and Corey keep trying to get me to read it. Yeah, that's so amazing. Oh, Mai will be driving to Texas on Tuesday. I'll try to remember to tell you the next time I catch you. Perfect. That's perfect. I'm excited for you. That's so cool. Hey, Olivia. And Daughter of Egypt is a historical fiction. I'm finding it very heavy on the actual history. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so the Lights Out, Caught Up, Game On is the Into the Darkness series, Crow. Oh, maybe we're talking about two. Okay. No, yeah. Okay. So Crow's asking if it's 7 books. Corey is confirming it's just 3 books. Lights Out, Caught Up, Game On, but it's her 7th KuKi book. 3 books so far. Oh wait, brain fart. Yeah, it happens. I call them glitches. I had a glitch. My brain glitched out. You're good. Mai doesn't usually like smut, but does like that series. Yeah, I think there's enough plot and character to counteract it. I felt similar about the Butcher and Blackbird series. There was a lot of smut in that, but as that series progressed, I liked it better. Alicia might have to go the route of redoing the floor. Oh no. But we shall see. Oh, that's not okay. I mean, yay for a new floor, but oof. Crow might read ACOTAR. Oh, but we'll be skipping most of the spicy scenes. Okay, so are you planning on reading it with us? If so, you definitely can skip them in ACOTAR, the first one. We were talking about this last night, as a matter of fact. The last book, which is A Court of Silver Flames, apparently is very, very heavy with smut. So I don't know how you would be able to get around that and still get the plot of the book. Someone else that's read it can probably clarify for me. But I would love for you to join us when we read ACOTAR. We start in July. And if you need the link for that, just let me know. But we sprint on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, usually on average, me, Lexi, and Jessie Kiwi. But would love to have you if you want to read it with us. Mel says, wow, that's so cool of Hayes. Yes, that is really cool. Olivia says, oh no, Alicia, what happened? Crow says, oh no, I have like 20 books to read in physical form. Yeah. Welcome to the club. Alicia says a pipe in the bathroom next to the library broke and the carpet is soaked. Pipe connection has been fixed, but getting the water out of the carpet is rough. Yeah, I bet. You may need to call someone like Stanley Steamer or, one of those like carpet cleaning folks that can help with that. Cause like your typical wet dry vac is going to take you forever. It might be worth the cost to get a professional in to get that up for you. Jean, hello. Gonna read my pages for Our Sister's Keeper. Excellent. Sorry I had to bow out of the Discord so suddenly yesterday. I have, to answer your question, I have started Our Sister's Keeper. I am not caught up. I may try to get caught up this weekend. But yes, I did start it. And someone else I was talking to, Jessie just got approved for it too. So hopefully she can start it soon too. Alicia's been working all morning and have been moving books out and assessing everything. Oh, Alicia, I'm so sorry. Alicia will be back. No worries. Crow needs to get through all of them before that. No problem. July. Yep. I might get through most of the books by then. Perfect. And the first one is a really quick read. So even if you need to just start a little bit later, it shouldn't be a big deal. You should be able to get through it. I'm a very slow physical book reader, and I got through that book in 5 days. Like I ate that book up. It was so good. Ren says, if I remember correctly, chapter 55-ish in A Court of Silver Flames is just smut. It doesn't necessarily contribute anything to the plot, so you can skim it or skip it entirely. Perfect. There you go. Ren, help us remember this when we are on that book in the fall. That Crow can skip that chapter if they need to. Alicia says, yes, husband is calling around for places to see about a cost for that. While we're getting through these last few comments, let me know if you guys want 45 or an hour for our next sprint. We're almost there. Livia says, so sorry, Alicia. I can't imagine how hard that is. Absolutely. Jean is also several days behind. Okay, good. I don't feel so bad. And says, your homeowner's insurance might help with the expense. That's a good point. See if you can call your home insurance company and see if they can help with that. That's actually a great point, Jean. Ashley just vacuumed and cleaned one of the bathrooms, trying to space out chores today on my day off. Obi is traumatized from the vacuum. Gonna try to catch up on pages of Our Sister's Keeper. Perfect. Hi to Jean. Crow says they're fine with 45 or an hour. Ashley says 60. Mary says 60. So 60 it is. Let me fix that. And we'll do a shorter chatty bit, obviously, because we won't have, the chaos from my extended hiatus. Why are we not restarting on 60, friends? Probably because I didn't hit tab. There we go. Perfect. All right, my lovelies. Lil says, I'm sorry, Allie says 60. Ashley says 60. So 60 it is. Love it. Anne says fine with either. Molly is reading Murder Most Haunted. Oh, that sounds fun. And hi to Molly. All right. So I've got our little quote up there for our second sprint. I'm going to grab some food really quick, and I'm going to come back and get settled in with Quicksilver. And I can't wait. I'm so excited. All right, let me put us back over here. Excellent. All right, my friends, thank you again for your patience and your love, and I will see everyone back in an hour. Happy sprinting. All right, welcome back. How did that one go? I got to 5% in Quicksilver. I'm really liking the dual narrator in this one, and I put together some free bookmarks for our event next weekend. I had said to myself that I would we do blind books at these events that we go to. And I said to myself that I would wrap as many books as I had bookmarks for. And there are 81. And now I'm regretting my decision. So I'm ending the sprint with, I ended the sprint with starting to prep books to wrap, and then putting them on my spreadsheet so that I can put them in our point of sale software and hopefully not burn out on wrapping and writing up books. So anyway, but it's a lot of work, but it's fun. But that's what I did. And the bookmarks are so cute. I'm so excited about them. I found some like not crafty paper, but like I don't know, like scrapbook kind of paper, and a big Corey found in a big bundle and at one of the craft stores. And so we cut those up and laminate them and give them as free bookmarks when people buy a blind book. So on top of all the other goodies that come in them. So but they turned out really cute. The patterns are super cute. And anyway, so that's what the majority of my sprint was. And I don't really have an opinion on Quicksilver yet, other than I like the dual narrator. She feels very like manic or chaotic. It very well could just be the speed I have it on, but I don't think so, because I don't listen fast on audiobooks. But we'll see as we progress through how it goes. But anyway, it's fine time. It's a good book to have in the background right now, so I'm okay with that. This was just Corey at the end saying happy reading. Hi, Angie, working and trying to decide what I feel like reading or listening to right now. Fair. If you have not decided and want some input, just let us know what your options are, and we'll be happy to provide some feedback. Kelly had the chat muted and missed the chatty bits. I guess it's good because I was in the zone. I'll go back now. No worries. That happened to me last night. I was so engrossed in the chapter that I was reading, and Jesse has like a soft chime to come back to. And I was like, I'm so glad that you have a soft chime to come back to, because if it had been something startling, it would have scared the snot out of me. I was so focused. Pearl came back for a little bit, showered and dressed. Oh, it's the best feeling to have a fresh shower, fresh clothes. I love it. Crow read 4 to 5 chapters. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you hopping in, and I hope to see you around. Chris wrote up a NetGalley review and missed part of the talky bit, but wanted to say hello to those who said hello to me. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Mary says, yay to Chris. I'm trying to keep up on writing NetGalley reviews. It was funny. I was looking through my list of NetGalleys and to make my KuKi TBR, and I realized there were two that I had read a few months ago and never. It was one where I had the ebook, the e-arc, and the audio arc, and I had written a review for one but not the other. So that there was some instant reviews I could just copy and paste and add in the narration and all that. But I do try to keep up with it too, because I'll forget what I read and how I felt about it in the moment. So I try to keep up with it as well. Mary read 25 pages of Darkening Song and really enjoying it, made coffee and had lunch. Awesome. We usually get breakfast out on Fridays for the boys. And this morning, my youngest son wanted McDonald's. And so I got a sausage McGriddle. And usually I usually get the sausage McGriddle free with our points, but then buy like some sort of like English muffin. But I was so, kind of all over the place this morning. I didn't eat breakfast. So I had the sausage McGriddle for lunch. And I'm okay for now. I probably will get a snack later, but I hope that your lunch was delicious, Mary. Hi, Bookish. Welcome in. Bookish got a fresh haircut and color today, and I feel cute. Oh, I love that. That is so exciting. Reading Love Arranged by Lauren Asher. Oh, that's so cool. I have never read Lauren Asher. I recently was, I won the third book in the Billionaire series. I guess from Goodreads. It came in the mail one day and there it was. I do own the first one and now the third one, but not the second one. So, and they're thick. I didn't realize that they were that thick. So I'm hoping to get to those sometime this year, but let me know how you're liking that, liking her as an author in that book, and maybe I'll pick it up sooner. Bookish says, don't forget, it's stuff your earbuds today and tomorrow. So grab some free audiobooks. Awesome. Do you mind is that with Kindle? Clearly, I mean, maybe not. Or Audible. Is it with Audible? Let us know where that is so we can kind of, we can get there, and maybe someone can put in a link, or I can put in a link, for that. But thank you for letting us know that. I had no idea. Hi, Megan. How are you? Corey finished Game On. Okay, what'd you rate it? Spinner Wheel chose, do you see that fly flying around? It's gigantic. Spinner Wheel chose Cruel Devotion by S.P. Sina, a Villains and Vixens author. So we'll start that after lunch. Perfect. What's for lunch? Kelly edited 5 chapters in a new series for Cursed Dragon Ship and put lunch in the oven. Awesome. And what's lunch? What'd you have for lunch? Kelly says hi to Megan and Bowen. Okay, sorry. I'll call you Bowen. I did not, I apologize, but I will call you Bowen from now on. Mai got to 15% in The Adventures of Amina Al-Sarafi, went and took back a library book and picked up Puppy Prozac. Perfect. Hi, Kelly from Megan. Allie got to page 122 in Pumpkin Spice Cafe by Laurie Gilmore. So good. 5-star read. We'll be reading the whole series for sure. I liked Pumpkin Spice. I did not like this. I think I read 3 of them, maybe 4. Yes, I read the Pumpkin Spice one, and then I read the Christmas Tree Farm, and then I read the Strawberry one, and the Strawberry one was my favorite. And I haven't read past that, I don't think. But I'm so excited that you're loving that book, because Homegirl keeps pumping them out. I think I heard the other day that she has an 8-book contract now. So you will have plenty to read when you as you move along in that series. Bowen says hi to Kelly. Allie says, okay, Kelly, what's your lunch? Right? What's your lunch? HEB meal, simple chicken enchiladas. Lovely. So we eat a lot of Mexican food, American Mexican food in our house. And the other day, I asked the boys what they wanted for dinner, and they were like, I don't know. And my little one said, I don't want spaghetti. And I was like, well, that's random. And he's like, well, I had it at lunch. I don't want it for dinner. I said, okay, that's fine. And then my oldest one says, because a lot of times I'll make like fajita chicken and then put all the toppings out on the counter, or like ground beef and put all the toppings out on the counter or whatever. And he says to me, I don't want anything cooked in a pot where the ingredients are sprawled out around the counter. I was like, wow. Call me out, why don't you? Allie says, yummy. Yes, I love chicken enchiladas. Jean, are the blind books you have already read? Sometimes. Right now, so as you can see from all the bookshelves and here, they go all the way to the floor, and they're double stacked. We have a lot. Some of them are ones like this kind of side of them are ones that I kind of are my TBR, and then everything behind that. So the 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves kind of going this way are books that Corey and I have collected. Let me pause that real quick so I can explain this really quickly. And so what I did initially when I brought this first batch of books in was I tried to put them in author alphabetical order over here, but I just got too many too fast. So what I've been doing is going through all of them and pulling out the either ones that I've read or the ones that I've duplicates of. And those are the ones I'm starting with, or like the ones that are truly YA that I'm probably not going to read. But most of them are duplicates or books that I've read. There are a lot that I haven't read that we put in because we buy the books intentionally for the business, not really necessarily for our own reading. And so, I mean, obviously there's some crossover, right? But yes and no. A lot of them, some of them are, a lot of them are not. But it's always nice to have conversations with people about the books and kind of get a feel, because we do context clues on them, right? So like this is one that's pretty much all made up. The chocolate fell down, but like there's context clues on them here. And so we can, like, if someone's like, hey, I want something that's blah, 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 we can kind of point them in the right direction. And we always keep a resource list of what the books actually are that are wrapped, so that if there's a specific author that someone wants or doesn't want, or a certain type of book that someone wants or doesn't want, we can kind of, like, we've had people that have come up and said, hey, I really want this book, but I think I've already read it. Is it XYZ? And we can just say yes or no. We don't like to tell people what they are just because that's part of the surprise and the fun of it. But we do have a resource list of which ones are which, just in case. And there have been times where, you know, people have said, hey, I think I know what this is. Is it blah, blah, blah? And we're like, no, it's actually not. And they're like, all right, I'll take it. Or, you know, the opposite has happened where they're like, hey, is this book blah, blah, blah? And we're like, yeah. And they're like, okay, I've already read this. I'm gonna pick another one. So, but yeah. So to answer your question, some are, some are not. Bowen says that, Mary says to Bowen that Chirp offers free audiobooks. I haven't tried Chirp yet. Mary's saying hi to Megan. Ren is done with study notes, going to revise and read the next sprint. Yay! I love a reward for all the hard work. That's awesome. Mel got her living room clean for the most part. Just need to run the vacuum real quick. Love it. I love vacuuming. I'm such a nerd. I love vacuuming and I love laundry. I love doing laundry. Love it. Jean says, 81 blind books. I would take them in 5 or 10 books at a time. Yeah, typically what I'm planning on doing is picking the ones I want, putting them on the spreadsheet. And then my husband will help me wrap. Well, he won't help me wrap them. He'll help me stuff them, but I can wrap them kind of all in at one time and put their SKU number on the side, and then go in kind of as I can to do like the context clues and stuff them and write on them and all of that. So definitely kind of like a Lucy and Ethel conveyor belt type situation. Angie almost missed the chatty bit. I really shouldn't mute. I know it's hard. It's hard because, like, for me, when I mute stuff, it's because there's other stuff going on too. But yeah, it's okay. I don't do music on purpose. I'll do it if I'm like need to for myself, but I promise I do my best to keep myself muted so you guys can get the silence. But I get it. I get it. Jean says, now I want a McDonald's Coke. Ren said, also got the ebook for Six of Crows. I've been sold on the reread for 100 Pages Book Club. That's on my list too. I haven't started it yet because there was a lot to start this week. We had Our Sister's Keeper, we had Daggermouth, we had Six of Crows, and then trying to catch up on Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn. It was a lot to start this week. So but yeah, I'm excited to read Six of Crows also. Hey, Chris from Jean. Hi, Bowen from Christina. Angie from Christina. Kelly says, yes, welcome to the club, Ren. So exciting. Jean saying hi to Christina. Megan, hello to Megan from Christina. Hi, Jean from Christina. This is the romance audiobook worms.com, where I'm assuming we can get the free audiobooks. So yeah, download away. Corey says, no rating for Game On yet. Lunch is leftover chicken and pasta recipe that she sent me. So I will tell you that recipe was delicious, but it must be very, very rich because me and George both got a little sick from it. And I think it's just because there's so much cream in it and cheese, and it's just a very heavy dish, but flavor wise, it was delicious and will definitely stay on the rotation. So thank you again. Christina saying, Bowen saying hi to Christina. Ashley says, is the stuff your earbuds only romance? Christina says, so that sprint was interesting. Uh-oh, do tell. Also, did you find what was sucked up in the vacuum that your cat went feral over? Olivia had dinner, fish and chips. Yum. I would love to have like legit fish and chips one time. Like the Americanized version is fine, but I would love to try like legitimate fish and chips sometime. Bowen says, yeah, but it's different subgenres. Oh, okay. So you could do regular, dark, romantasy. That's cool. Corey says, I believe this one is romance focused. Ashley says, I wish we had an HEB up here. I don't even know what that is. Is that a grocery store? Ashley says, thanks to Corey and Bowen. Christina finished governmental adulting, sent cut off to the mines and found out that her son does not have school today. And all the due dates are being adjusted because of some cybersecurity issue at the school. Christina, the same thing happened to us. Do you guys use, what's it called? What is this application called? Parent something? Whatever that's called. Parent Square, Parent Campus, Infinite Campus, or Canvas. Same thing happened to us this week. No one can get into the school, not even the teachers. Oh my gosh. Like I said, the same thing's happening to our applications for our schools too. Not that extreme where nobody can get in, but there was definitely a cybersecurity issue this week. Why hit the kids? Like, just leave the kids alone. School's hard enough for them. Just leave them alone. Ashley says, Christina, I saw something about security issues this morning at schools and universities. It must be countrywide then. Oh, okay. So yeah, it is the same. Christina, Corey's husband is a teacher and is dealing with the same cyber issue. He got to school and was like, what do I do now? That's crazy. Like, leave the kids alone. Their life is hard enough. Their school is hard enough. And the teachers, leave the teachers alone. Leave our teachers alone. What a great way to celebrate Teacher Appreciation Week is by cybersecurity issues. Mel has been burned the 2 times that she's tried to blind date with the book. Both times I got eclipsed by stop it. That's just not right. We have we do have a let me back up. We have parameters with the years that we put in there. They can't be super, super old. And we give context clues. So I know some of them will just say romance or historical fiction or whatever, but we give some context clues because you kind of want to know some of what you want to get, some of what you're going to get. And for me personally, I think it's really important to, I won't say put complete trigger warnings on there, but I make sure that our books say LGBTQ. I make sure they say African-American author, BIPOC author, because I want people that want those types of books for it to be easy for them to pick out. Some people have triggers with like historical fiction that is set in certain wars. So I make sure to put like Vietnam War or World War II or something like that. I just want people to have as much information to make a decision on which book they're choosing as they can. And it's also another reason why we are okay talking about it, because I want you to walk away with something that A, you haven't read before, or B, that's going to be up your alley. And obviously it's a gamble, right? Like it's a risk. But if you are like, I had a girl come up to me at our last one and was like, hey, I'm looking for BIPOC authors. And I was like, here, you know, and it was nice because, I had all that stuff either on my cheat sheet or on the book. So, anyway, I know you're saying that to be funny, but it's frustrating. Like, 'cause that's your hard-earned money and you want to make sure you're getting what you want. I get it. Mel loves vacuuming and doing dishes. Fellow nerd here. I hate doing dishes. My husband does the dishes, but I will do laundry all day long. I'll do anybody's laundry all day long. I love it so much. Megan saying hi to Mary, Jean, Mel, Ashley, Christina, and Corey. My dog is in there screaming. Who is he screaming at? I don't know, because there's nobody in the house. Christina has always liked doing laundry too, except for the putting away part, because the places things go seem to vanish, right? Mel thinks it's because you get to listen to your audiobooks while doing that. Yep. I completely agree. But for me, cleaning, like actual like spring cleaning like you're doing, it's like perfect for my 90s and 2000s hip hop playlist. I love cleaning to like 90s rap and hip hop. Love it. Hey, Megan from Mel. Mel mutes but puts a timer on the phone, so when it goes off, I know the chatty bit is about to start. Oh, that's smart too. Same Christina from Mel. Bowen says she doesn't mind doing laundry, but best believe as a grown-up with adult money, I'm absolutely paying someone else to do my ironing. Facts. Mel says it's hard to fold and put away clothes when you have little ones running around everywhere. Yep. Jean is asking Mel, how is Nova? I'm trying to find your name. Okay, I'm going to call you Fur and Feathers. If there's something else you want me to call you, please let me know. I'm happy to do so. But Fur and Feathers, which is a fantastic name, is reading The Reckoning, which is Zodiac Academy number 3, currently at 147 of 561, and enjoying it for the most part. Awesome. Mel says, I absolutely love that for you, Bowen. We're almost at the bottom, I promise. Tumorita says, hey to Jen, she's good, just in my face asking for chips. Ashley's been vacuuming and doing laundry today too, on my off day, no less. Well, at least it's done, right? And then you can enjoy your evening. You don't have to worry about it tomorrow. We'll look at the bright side of cleaning, I guess. Hello, Annette. How are you today? Ryan is taking our lead and pouring a Diet Coke. I have a Diet Dr. Pepper in my little McDonald's cup today. My favorite, though, is a vanilla Coke Zero out of the fountain from one of our gas stations here called QT. It's my favorite. Mel saying hi to Annette. Kelly said HEB is the greatest grocery store ever. Perfect. I've never even heard of it. Jean says, not trying to comb your Kindle today, Mel. Glad she is good. I think there's like someone. Oh God, that's what it is. Christina says they use Canvas. Yeah, that was the one that we got the cybersecurity onto, was Canvas. Jean is asking if HEB is short for something, and I don't know the answer to that. Hi, Annette from Christina. Mel says that she misses Coke Zero, but I've sworn off sodas. Will settle for a lime sparkling water. That's delicious too. Hey, Christina from Annette. Mel says, oh yes, my Kindle is safe today. Christina has things due today, or he has things due today and tomorrow that he needs to get done before graduation. And yes, he was told it's a national issue. crazy. Crazy, crazy. Ashley's currently drinking a grape Olipop. Olipop is so good. So good. Hi to Nova from Christina. Ashley says she's doing the same. I absolutely hate doing anything with dishes. Oh, I am the same. But I will do laundry all day long. Yeah, same. Alicia is still lurking, cleaned out the curio to move it, and it looks like we will be cutting out carpet, and I may have to find flooring. And next week, the water softener system will be replaced. Ooh, that's too much adulting for 1 week, friend. Yeah. Alicia says so many things are happening this weekend. Ugh. Corey says, Mel, I cannot with Eclipse. Not only is that a wild choice for a blind book, but someone putting in the third book in a series makes me stabby. That's the other thing I make sure that I do, is to indicate that it's the first in the series. I don't typically put in second or third unless I have all of them. But yeah, I always make sure I say it's the first in the series, because for this reason right here. Alicia says, yay, not the sarcasm. I like to iron. Oh, interesting. I don't like to iron. I don't mind ironing like quilt pieces, but I don't like ironing clothes. Catherine, perfect. Fur and Feathers is Catherine with a C. Perfect. Thank you so much. Christina says, hi and welcome to Catherine. Absolutely. Molly swept a bit and I'm hunting down the archive arcs across the interwebs. Perfect. That's a feat in itself. I've made that mistake before too. Vanilla Coke Zero is Ashley's ultimate favorite, and I can never find it anywhere. Really? I mean, I will tell you what I have started doing is getting Coke Zero and then getting sugar-free vanilla syrup and just pouring a splash in there. That does the trick. But out of the fountain is glorious. Angie thinks she's going to start Runelight by J.A. Andrews now. Sounds fantastic. And Mel says, Christina Nova is so excited about the pink hearts. Oh, yay. I love that. Mel says, right, Corey? Made no sense. And it was from 2 different bookstores with vastly different descriptions. Oh, funny. It's not funny, but that's funny. Hi, Catherine from Allie. And Mel says, I just ended up chucking them into the free little libraries. That's fair. That's nice of you. But that's the other thing, like put number 3 in series, because then people can, I don't know. That's a fair thing to do. Let us know. Let us know that we're not reading the first book in the series. And Christina says, hi, Allie, I missed you earlier. All right. Dee Dee is going live at 3, so in 56 minutes. I'm going to do 45 this time because I want to make sure that she can start Arc Madness on time. So we'll do 45 would put us at 250. You know what? Let's do 40 just in case we get chatty. And then the train, if you're on, okay, here's my spiel. If you're on the playlist, you will automatically be transferred to Dee Dee. If you are not on the train, you will have to get off, get your ticket restamped, and reboard. So make sure that you are on the playlist. I will go ahead and pin that so it'll be easy for you. And I did promise to talk about Arc Madness. So Arc Madness is happening from 3 p.m. today through 3 p.m. Oh, I'm not interested. YouTube, what are you doing? From 3 p.m. today through. Why doesn't it let me, Christina? Why won't this let me? Oh, because I'm not hitting the right button. That's why. From 3 p.m. EST today through 3 p.m. EST on Sunday, and the intention is to just read all of your arcs. So, oh, there you go. She beat me to it. I was literally getting ready to hit Control V. Let me go in on my own here and pin that playlist. Pin message. Okay, so you guys should be able to see it at the very bottom, maybe. Yep, it's pinned at the very bottom. But then you also see at the very top a sort of a gray bar that if you hit the little arrow down button, it should give you everybody who's next. So Dee Dee's next at 3 o'clock. So anyway, the intention is to read all of your ARCs, whether that's from NetGalley or Book Sirens or physical, whatever. Obviously, you can read what you want. We're just here for the vibes, but that is what we will be doing starting at 3 o'clock. And Mary, no, it is still KuKi. It's just sort of a mini event. So you're welcome to keep doing what you're doing, and it's still KuKi branded, all the things. It's just a little mini event that they do. So yep, KuKi mini event. All right, let me pop back up here. Guess Jessie is back, awake, and it's 6 a.m., not 2 a.m. I'm so happy that you were able to go back to sleep. That's so amazing. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Good morning, Jessie from Christina. Allie has had a very busy day. It's an in and out type of day. Well, you are welcome to come in and out. No big deal. We are just always happy to see you. Molly says, I may or may not be free at the chatty time, but thank you for the sprints. No problem. I appreciate you being here, and I will see you around. Jessie is on the train. Bowen says, choo choo. Here is the playlist. Again, I've pinned that at the bottom. Dee Dee is the next stop to start off our Arc Madness mashup. Again, still on the KuKi train, still KuKi branding, all the things. Christina will be singing along with us. We got that one. Christina says that's better. And it's part of the KuKi train. Absolutely. There will be too many events this month, basically just themed weekends. Yep. And you're, again, welcome to read whatever you want, but just kind of a fun thing to get everybody hyped up and some quick sprint reading and all the things. All right, friends, let's go for 40 minutes and then we will wrap up and I will bid you adieu. I am going to put on my last sprint banner and Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. So this is the correct one. Okay. Perfect. For Dee Dee. No problem. You're good. No worries. All right, cool. I will see you guys in 40 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right, friends, how did that go? I'm going to just take this focus off because we don't need it anymore. And I just realized that it said Mass Verse the whole time. Sorry about that. I finished chapter 2 in Quicksilver. To be honest with you, I don't know that I could tell you what's happening, but we're getting there. I started reading chapter 3 and I was focused on some other stuff, so I wasn't able to pay attention too much. I also did add some books for the blind books. There's a couple that I'm not sure will be appropriate. We're not opposed to selling smutty books, but one of them that I picked up has some pretty intense triggers. And I just want to make sure that I'm not going to start a ruckus. But otherwise, should be okay, hopefully. What did you guys get up to? I did, you guys know I love when people finish their books on sprints, and I neglected to give Corey some hurrahs. So let's do that really quick and do some applause for her for finishing Game On. Congratulations, friend. Let me unhide that. Let's see. Where were we? I do love that on StreamYard it grays out the ones that you've already read. It makes it so much easier to figure out where you need to be. Okay. Double N Jet. I was just thinking about you this morning. How are you? What's new in your world? When is graduation? I think it's already passed. But regardless, Double N Jet officially either has or will have very, very shortly her bachelor's degree, and we are all so very proud of her. Glenda's saying hello to myself and everyone. Hello, Glenda. How are you today? Dee Dee is shimmying in and saying hello to the Kooksters. Quick friendly reminder, Dee Dee is up next to start our Arc Madness weekend in about 9 minutes. So we will hustle through the comments and play our outro so that she can get started. Hello to Dee Dee from Glenda and to Glenda from Dee Dee. Chris says, at these mini events, if Dee Dee doesn't take enough time with us to sign our books, can we make viral TikToks call? Oh. Calling her rude and unprofessional. Glenda says hello to Christina, Jesse, Bowen, Molly, Allie, Angie, Chris, and anyone Glenda missed. Dee Dee says, yep, go ahead and make that coin, Chris. I love that. Dee Dee, also known as Virtues of Books, should be kicked off. Oh, why? Kicked off the internet. She didn't bring me sticky coffee Madelines from Idris Elba's restaurant during her mini event. The horror. Oh, my word. And it's Idris Elba. Get out. You guys are hilarious. And hello to Glenda. I hope your lambada lessons have gone well. Dee Dee says, I'll be sure to sit down, fake tears on hand at the golden hour so the sun hits me just right and let people know that I never meant for things to get this bad, and I'm sorry for having to make a video like this. Oh my gosh, you guys are too much. Alicia has to go pick up the kiddos. Thank you for sprints. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Mary read 36 pages of Darkening Song. Really enjoying it. Thanks for the sprints. No problem, Mary. Thank you for being here and for your patience earlier. Angie took a shower and started Rune Light. Not enough to get very far. Also still working. Today is dragging. Today is very much dragging. All of that manifesting for that we did earlier is at the door. I mean, granted, it's still been a good day. It's a beautiful day weather-wise. I'm at home today, all that. But yeah, it's definitely dragging today. Allie got to page 142 of 553. Wow, what I just read was so good. Yay. Ryan says, thanks for the sprints. Hope everyone has a great weekend. You as well. Daniela had apple porridge with peanut butter for dinner, and it was delicious. That sounds delicious. Double engine apple porridge, right? That sounds so good. Ren made it to 64% in the Sunshine Court. Thanks for the sprints. No problem. I will see you around this weekend, I'm sure. Mel's living room is fully clean. Time to start prepping dinner. Thanks for the sprints. No problem. Hello to Dee Dee from Christina. Hello, Faithful. How are you? Popping in to tickle the like button. I'm off to the sleeper car to rest as it's been a long day. Lurk time. I'm so sad that it's been a long day for you, but happy you're going to be able to get some rest. And you know, we all love a lurker, so you're all good. Double engine is good. I'm not walking the stage too far away, but I am a graduate. Yay. Tola says, well done, Double Engine. Double Engine says, I think there's a virtual graduation of some sort. That's kind of what I did for my master's. I did not walk in December. And I think there was some sort of, but let me tell you, the way I was stalking the mail for that diploma, friend, you earn it. You earned it. Christina says to remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. Make sure you stop by the bar cart for some hydration and get some hydration in. I jumped the gun. Dee Dee says, yay, Corey, we've successfully completed our first buddy read. I'm so excited y'all got to finish that. Christina says, if you stop by the dining cart, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Cookster stopped by the hobby cart and post pictures in the Discord as well. Christina saying hi to Double Engine and Tola. Christina is saying thanks for hosting. Have a beautiful day. You as well, my friend. Christina saying sleep sweet to Tola. Kelly finished work email and gets to read the next sprint. Awesome. Well, that was our last sprint, but you can definitely read first Dee Dee's sprint. What did I just say? That was our last sprint, so you can read on Dee Dee's first sprint. There, that's what I meant to say. Here's the KuKi Trent. Oh my gosh. Here's the KuKi Sprint Train playlist. Make sure you hop on there so you can automatically be sent to the next train stop. Dee Dee is next. If you are not on the train, totally okay. You just got to get off my train. Oh my God, that sounds so bad. Anyway, click the link. Oh, Christina's sending us off with a song. Superstar Christina. Yay, Jen. Corey Doomscrolled had a lemon blueberry muffin and have her next book downloaded and ready to go. See you at the next stop. Congrats to Double and Jen. Glenda says thank you for hosting. See you next time. And Allie says thank you for hosting. And that, Dee Dee, let me know if you are ready. I don't want to come to the train stop too soon. Oh, these things I'm saying. Angie says, Jen, clearly you've been hosting to your limit today. Clearly. It's hard to yeah. Christina's phone is almost charged, and since we have no school, if her son keeps working on art projects, then maybe she can read today. Shh, don't want to jinx it. Definitely not jinxing it for sure. And then, so Dee Dee's ready. Yep, I do have the outro, and I am happy to hit end in just a second. Words are hard. Yep, they sure are. Dee Dee is ready. I just want to say one last time, thank you for hanging out with me. Please always remember that you are beautiful, you are unique, and you are loved, and I will see you next time. Bye.
Don't worry, 'cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your ebook and read it. A month on nonstop sprinting from Nicole.